Alright guys, sorry I'm late. It's Matador, welcome back to some more Mass Effect 3. I'm looking at what I need to get here. Treating a patient with chemical burns, brings a balloon from the Silian Nebula, Hades Nexus, Decuna. And anything that gets missed, like the, what was that? Like, where was it? There's a Citadel one here somewhere that I missed. Improve power grid. That one I didn't get done. It'll be already taken out. I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm gonna go ahead and crap, it's every time I touch a keyboard. Anytime I touch a keyboard. Dang it. I could save the Admiral, shut down the Geth server right now. I'm gonna try and see. Can I go to the Silian Nebula? What else was there? No. Enos Wasteland. Silian Nebula, there's that. Taurus. Trying to remember where some of these are. Athena Nebula. Is there anything over here? Let's find out. Trying to see, I don't... You know, I'm actually gonna look this up. Because I am not sure. I don't want to go flying to all parts of the Athena Nebula just to... You don't forget, I'm not gonna look it up, never mind. She's not gonna go flying around here. Let's see. Does anything here say anything about the Athena Nebula? Rannoch, okay. Cagliasaur. Don't remember where that was. Where that is. Hades Nexus. Near Gehinnom. Decuna, which I don't remember where Decuna is, so we can actually find out if we go over here. Planets and locations. Is Decuna here? No. Planets and locations. Non-council races. That's Elcor. Dang it. Didn't tell me where Dakuna is. Grissom, Tachanka, Rannoch. Doesn't tell me where Dakuna is. Dang it. Roar, Darkness Breach, Leviathan Secrets. No. So that won't help me out at all. Oh well. I could see something being here, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Cilia Nebula. Off we go. Scion. Ooh. Stuff. Right here. Okay. Dr. Julie's. I genuinely couldn't see that. Because it does this weird thing if I'm using controller and then I hit a button on the keyboard, which I have to hit, and then it brightens the entire screen for absolutely no reason. And why is everybody so tiny? Why is there a bunch of screaming going on outside my door? Garrison Javik, let's go. The Geth Pulse Rifle. Is it that one? No, it is. This ammo. I'll keep the Typhoon myself. And light beats. I'll leave you with the Talon. And we'll leave you with what you got. What the heck?
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Yes, sir.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. I don't believe there's anything else over this side.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on. Stay sharp today.
Okay, I asked him a question and apparently didn't want the answer.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
Alright. So definitely don't want to go down there.
A treatment plan for chemical burns.
Here we go.
This is pretty detailed.
Alright. I think I got my controls back.
Need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Roger that. Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Activate that crane display. Grab these salvage parts. Okay, crane display. Let me see. So here's what we're looking at. Let's activate. Nope. No. We'll pick that up. Move it over.
Good luck, Captain.
Drop it.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Take that fight to them.
Just stay sharp.
Come on, why do I have to keep activating this if I walk away? Go back over, pick it up. Move it back this way. Just go ahead and set it down. I won't be going back out that way.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Huh, let's see. Vent.
This looks like ventilation control. Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Didn't like the look of that thing. Didn't like the look of that thing either. Don't like it. That's the kind of thing that happens when you play the game again. I don't like that. No. Open a med kit. Alright. Oh, PDA.
Power is restored. System ready.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
Oh, where they at? Where's that one? There it is. I didn't like the look of that. This thing is a little bit difficult to aim.
Riley, status.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible. Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Alright, let's run to the other one.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Sweet.
Leaks are detected in moderator tanks.
Ooh, PDA.
Riley, you in position?
Alright. Up and over.
Initiating restart.
Restart is in progress.
Oops. Wrong one. That's what I get for not playing for a week. Bye, husks. Where'd he go? Oh, there's one. Let's just tuck into cover here. Come on, little guy. Get down here. I can see you. If I can see you, I can shoot you. Sending help. Let's send the Prothean. I should scare the crap out of him enough. Where did you get shielding or barrier from? Switch back over.
What about the Prothean? Will do.
This. Switch back.
Restart is complete.
Run straight through the reactor. Because that's safe. And time to go back up.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank our friend from the last war.
A useless gesture.
He don't care about thanks.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Let's get out of here.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Rowley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Man, it's all thanks to Javik. He's dealt with these things enough. Yeah. Get on out of here.
Commander?
Nothing of importance there. Okay. Let's go back to the Citadel, because I know there's at least a couple of things I need to do here. And there's at least one. The chemical burns. And technically I need to go and visit Anderson's apartment, which I'm not going to do for a bit.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground
No.
transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Because I want to stop by and get more to this conversation here.
Thank you again, Commander.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Alright, there's that. So now I should be able to, hopefully, when I get to the Spectre offices, I should be able to grant her request.
Emergency civilian housing.
Is there anything around here to do?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk, don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
You know the current leader of the Suns?
The council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Hey there.
Patrol mission.
Looking mighty low today.
After heavy fighting,
okay?
Alliance forces were
Anyone
able to
been
restore
bothering you?
power to a vital fuel depot on Sion.
I'm fine.
Ah, I see.
Cerberus forces have attacked
and you-
Tachanka, apparently
No,
trying to
they
weaken
just-
Krogan resistance
Their
against
shuttle
the
must
Reapers.
be real slow.
Krogan
That's
ground
all.
defenses
Do you
repelled the
think they're
attack.
okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to
Heavy
do.
losses are mounting
been
as
so
human
long.
colonies
Poor kid.
Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope
I'm
are
sure
hit
they'd be
by
happy.
Reaper forces.
Knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss
Grissom
them.
Academy also fell to the
miss them
Reapers
so
when
much.
Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to...
Poor kid. She got her hopes up. Anything in here? Nope.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his...
You thought I was bluffing, didn't
Hey, James.
you? I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. You just gonna stand there?
Alright, so there's nothing else to do here. Poor kid. I think that might be everything to do in there. Unless I get something from somewhere else and have to come back.
Now arriving.
What's over here? No, I've already talked to you.
may happen in the near future.
Talk to you? No?
Alliance forces were able
No, you need Reaper code fragment. I know where I get that.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Oh, congratulations.
You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
I'm so sorry. I think that guy needs some ciphers. which I may not be able to get now. I'm not positive. Transfer authorization. Private Talavi has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olumbi says the Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. Yep. Go ahead and authorize that. Commendation, Captain Riley. Captain Riley is N7 operative, nominated for commendation for valor for actions at Sion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the award process. Yep. I'll give it to her. Let's get that. Don't care about that. I might pick up the Paladin, but Alliance 3rd Fleet, I think that's from, might be from Olumbe. Or Talavi, rather than the award.
Have claimed the Argus Road cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you love that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Remember that conversation?
Yes. Make it required. Light from the shadows. Path of the dead.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm in the Alliance. I want every
Well, since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Yeah, and you know what's happening to Palaven while you're sitting here? You know about how bad it is at Earth, buddy. They're gonna have the same conversation from now on, I think. So, no need to go and talk to them. Now I should be going to Huerta, where I know that there's something to do.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah, remember, we're not giving her a gun. She won't last.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Nope.
Take care. You too, Shep. After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital...
Oh, these burns. There we go.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Did it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Good. Anything over here?
Proves that the Krogan are ready to Reaper forces continue their assault on...
We have a medical ship incoming from Thessia.
Yes, General Corellius should be.
Sweet. I already talked to Jacob. So what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Squad. By the way, I wanted to up my own warp ammo.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Up to the Presidium Commons. I was gonna look at what I had in my journal. I'll wait
Now arriving at Presidium
till I
Commons.
get through everything. Till I get through the Presidium Commons. Make sure that anything I have is
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
unable to be completed at the moment. Ooh, model live ship.
Any open
Model
goods
Geth
can
fighter.
only
That
be
should be.
returned for store credit.
Is that all the models?
Please visit any of our Elkos compounds.
Thank you, Earthclad.
Welcome to Kanala
Okay, he's
Exports.
already done. Karshan, snapping eel.
Thank you for shopping at When N7 Alliance operatives need
What about down over here?
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians.
Nope. Can't. Don't have the Cackleosaur fossil.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari.
Found another one.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get more antibiotics and Medigel, thousands of us will die.
Then maybe you picked a bad time to start a war with the Geth.
There has to be some way for us to get...
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Medigel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Well, worth a shot.
The clutch is stable.
Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Already got you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Some G heat sink.
Remember,
Yeah.
welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Nothing that I'm using right now.
Reaper forces
Fine. Whatever.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping.
No.
Welcome
Don't want
to
anything
Casa
here.
Fabrication
Indra.
Weaponry.
Assault rifle.
Thank you for shopping.
I already talked to you. Gave you the recording that you hated. You loved and hated.
forces have been sighted in the Parnitha system within striking distance.
Alright, I do believe that that is it for what I can do here on the Citadel. So now would be the time to look at my journal. Let's see, what do I need? Celian Nebula, Rings of Elune. I went to the Celian Nebula and they weren't there. What the heck? Geth Fighter Squadrons, Rannoch, that's fine. Alright, let's sort by newest. Cerberus Ciphers. Don't know where to get that. Code Fragments. I know where to get that, I can't get that yet. Celian Nebula, Rings of Elune. I went there, I don't know why I couldn't find them. Athena Nebula. Hesperia period statue. That's why I need to go to the Athena Nebula. Oh. Miranda's up here.
Human colonies, Elysium, Tip
I thought Miranda was here.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda.
I can't, Shepard. If that's...
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound.
I know, and thank you. I need to tell you something. When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on the project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
No problem.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
Nope.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
That's a fair point. Alright, what else? Hades Nexus. Gehinnom. Don't know where Dakuna is right offhand. Don't know where that is. Couple of things in the Hades Nexus. In the Athena Nebula. Let's see. No. Okay. So can this take me straight to the Normandy? Yes. Sweet. So I needed to go to the Athena Nebula and the Selene Nebula. But here in the Selene Nebula, I got everything, right? So how can I get the Rings of Elune here? I can't. Should go to Athena Nebula. Go over here first. Give me a second. Oh, my sister being annoying. Fire this off right here. Sorry, research ships. Pick up this fuel, 350 units, that's fine. Maxes me out. 22% of the artifacts recovered, or assets recovered. For Noya. There we go. Sorry, cruiser Nefrain. It's gonna be over here somewhere. There. Oh no 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 no. No, they're right on top of me. Ah, crap. Resume. Alright, so we know where everything is. That's what happens if you get caught by the Reapers. You just automatically lose. Hades Nexus and Gehinnom. There we go. There's the Hesperia period statue. It is supposed to go to Huerta. Here we are. There we are. Oh crap, there's a little planet right there. Pluto's definitely got something, doesn't it? Trickle on. Asari engineers. $500 units of fuel. Get me out of here. So that means there's something here. There we are. Tevura. Sorry, cruiser Sapien. Alright. That is everything out of here that I can get. Now where's the Hades Nexus? It was Hades Nexus, right? Not Hades Gamma. And let me see. Yeah, Hades Nexus. As opposed to Hades Gamma. Which apparently I don't have right now. Sully and Nebula might have to be the next group, next run through. Or next period of time. The Presidium. There. Dakuna I might have to wait on. Horsehead Nebula. Pylos Nebula. I can go here. Didn't even know that was here. Oh, I've already recovered everything though. Alright, let's pop back to the Presidium Commons. I'll just ask for transportation there.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport? It'll be there momentarily.
Thank you. Scientist is up here. Right here. One around. There we go.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
That's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much.
No problem. Return to the Normandy. Me helping you helps me. That's what's important, right? Helping everybody. All at the same time. Helps you, helps me help other people. Back down here, let's go with the Quarian escape pod, save the Admiral. Javik and Garrus. Confirm.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelcorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla, big to the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelcorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without supply chains, after all.
Protect your civilians.
Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
Do it.
Getting some static.
It appears Zelcorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'll proceed with caution.
The wilderness is kinder to this admiral than the machines.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Now we got flag.
We're taking fire.
Get out of there. You don't need to be shot down.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
Of course.
Them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Why wouldn't you expect that? The Geth are at least mildly intelligent, okay? And that would be a massive understatement to say that they are only mildly intelligent. And you think that it's a good idea to just fly up to a jamming tower and think, oh, they didn't install any kind of defenses?
Jamming tower. If we just towed in some asteroids.
You'd turn half the planet into a crater.
True. Meteors are hard to aim.
Which is why those were made illegal. What the heck did I just shoot? Gotta be something up here, right? Otherwise, what's the point in this? Ooh, gift parts. You know, I don't think I've ever gone up and around that way. Did Quarians.
The Geth probably came over the ridge. Not much of a fight.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Somebody's putting up a fight. Damn.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Synthetics patrolling below.
What are you? Rocket trooper? Wiped him out. And that's why I like the Black Widow. Trigger all the landmines on purpose so I don't trigger them by accident. So, 2 there. One there, there's a rocket trooper, there's one there. Counting 5 hostiles. And there might have been some in cover somewhere. Clearly some in cover somewhere.
There! The gun's protecting the tower! We should inspect the gun.
Well, thank you for triggering that mine for me. So I don't accidentally trigger it when it's important. wasn't trying to go over there. Geth Tech. Get the Spitfire. Oh, it kicked me back here. Garrus, you do it.
Synthetics!
Bye-bye, Geth Prime.
There, I got the gun offline.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
I saw your little... I saw through your little screen. That noise. It's weird. Okay. Up here. Shotgun shredder mod. Gift parts. Dorn has We'll make sure Jonah knows. Dorn Hotst. Time to disable the AA guns. Let's go right first. Duck and cover. Oh crap. There we go. Pick up the flashlight head.
We should inspect the gun.
Yep. I was just making sure there were no more enemies around. Can you blame me? Armax Arsenal chestplate. Garrus. You shut it down, Garrus. Yep, I was planning on it. You can't hit me.
Let's get the ladder.
Should be able to go through here. I think I killed him. You know, I think I thought I usually go left, so I went right. But I think I usually go right first. Now that I saw how that was how well that was defended, or how I defended that. In an attempt to do things differently, I did things the same.
Looks like data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Nope. That's for something. Back on the Citadel, somebody needs it. Alright, this time, Jab IQ can destroy it.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Shoot the place up. Take it out. Good job, Steve. We need you. No, we need you. Yeah. I can. You're doing the right thing. As nice as it be to save your people, we need to save you.
I've got this. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
I got the big gun. The pistol ain't gonna do as much. Good.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Farewell, Admiral Chorus. See you later. Yep. Right? I don't want them destroyed. He is friendly. Yeah. All right. Sweet. I'll take it, Zen. All right, fine. I'll take it out. No, we're taking it out
I
first.
gave in to your reckless behavior before. The Patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver.
Admiral
he's
Gerald
right.
is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Now pay attention. Don't go charging off like last time.
Sure.
Alright. Off we go. I'm gonna go talk to Joker, see if he has anything to say.
Commander, there's a new message. Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back. I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
No.
Damn right we won't.
No. If we fail, we're just dead. At least they have flotilla. My cousin Dorn from Navteal Vaz. Griegel. Commander Shepard, the civilian fleet is grateful you've returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell in the homeworld, but Zalcoris stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all you have done. Yours most sincerely, Captain Navteal Vaz Griegel.
Commander?
Trainer.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth. And themselves.
I agree with you.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, Edie, not funny. Okay, it was a little bit funny, but still, not funny. We don't need to be talking about almost dying. Reaper base is over there. Let's shut down the Geth server first. Let's go with Garrus and Javik. Good team. What sniper do we have now? Something not as good as the Black Widow. Got it. I would like to use this, but I don't think it reduces the weight enough right now to not make this better. Let's see, 87% versus 64%. In the negative, that is. I think I'll keep it with this way for now.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the surface. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Yeah.
That's one way to get their attention, if it doesn't kill you.
I'm not a machine. How do I go in?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human race on the Geth.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We require...
Yeah, I trust you.
Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Alright.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while we secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going on.
I guess it just did.
And down he goes. Go, Steve. Get out of here. I don't see why I needed to bring them along. Good job, Legion. Alright, Legion, I trust you. Don't know I brought these two along, but you know. Huh. This is weird. Alright, fine. Oh. Yes, Legion. Got a nice gun here.
Establishing connection to access point.
So now you just run along this.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Get out of here. I didn't have to push it back that far. Or just rip it back about that far. And we're good.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Legion knows we like guns. That just loops back around.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
And we proceeded to the access point.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Push that back.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
If I look at this, Reaper code fragment.
Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
Break that up. Break that up, get that out the way.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
So this would allow me to go back up and around in case I needed to. I didn't, so I won't. In case I need that removed.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
You gotta wait a minute. There we go. Push that back. Push that back.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Alright. Learning more about the Geth as we go.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire.
It's a lot of Geth down.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
That was Legion.
Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Hello, Commander. Are you there? The Geth squadrons have arrived.
Hey,
but
Javik.
something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Sweet.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
So now if I push that back. Push that back. I don't even know if I have to necessarily push that back far. I can check. Oh, I did sever that. Sweet.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
See.
Shepard
Don't want to grow
Commander,
back.
target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
So if I split that, then I can break this. Break that, break that. Can't break that one. Back off. Crack that.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
Crack that.
Disrupting
There we
it will
go.
slow the infection to badly disrupting it.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
It goes back down there. Okay, yeah, I think I come around here. And this takes me over this way. Now. Back off.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this
Break all
data
the random
cluster.
spots. Nope,
There is a
that needs
vulnerable
to...
point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Needs to be broken. That needs to be broken. Then I can come back over here and break this. Get this out the way. Break that.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Open that up. Break that. There's another spot to break.
New data now. This
that?
data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Dead.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara.
Creator Megara is dead.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
We gotta go over to this data cluster now.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outcrow is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes.
I want to.
We are ready to transport you.
I want to help you out, Legion.
Something's happening to the Geth.
They're collapsing.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from the server.
Alright, let's get out of here.
terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Ah, that was weird.
Shepard, you alright? Did it work?
I think so. Thank you, Edie. How many Geth Primes are these? Sweet. Sweet.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
You, redempted your allies. The creators' actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Fair.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions.
The Watchers are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hammond he's got some crimes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
That's what, like 15, 20 Prime units? Maybe 12. Still, a lot.
Attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
What's up?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
I'm not gonna contact you. Forget you, Zen. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna shred them.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Admiral, any tech we can recover gives us an edge against the Geth. If you care about our people.
Zen, we need those ships.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shepard.
You'll get them back. You'll get your technology. Shut up. It's the Alliance First Fleet. Treatments for chemical burns. Nairobi. Human forces. Fighting Cerberus took losses. A shortage of engineers. The Alliance... Oh, I lost some Alliance Third Fleet. Eh. Geth Prime Platoon. That'd be terrifying. Alright, I think I need to go back to the Citadel now. If I don't, I think I might lose out on stuff.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Alright.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system.
You and me both. From Lee Riley, Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor in Sion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down, not on my watch. We will hold the line, Captain Lee Riley. Status update. Invalid extranet domain, Geth programs, and hardware designation Legion have requested Prime runtimes. Update Commander Shepard Commander on platform status. Complying. Prime platforms housed in server that remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator-Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander / designated allies awaiting conflict status update. You will get your conflict status update. After next mission.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
And just like that, the magic is gone. Alright, Williams, we need to talk. Apparently. And there's a bunch of screaming going on downstairs. Because my sister's a weirdo. It's the other one. Ashley. There you are. What happened? You drank a lot. Oh no. That sounds weird. Okay, we're gonna just ignore that. She's drunk, guys. That's it. That's all that's going on here.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing.
Keep up the good work.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vankshare, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
That was a good one.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Fair point.
I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time.
Not at this time? Okay.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
So was that tequila you gave her?
Hey, Commander.
Alright, what's going on here?
Can be of some assistance, Garrus
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
He just wanted to mess with Legion there, and decided Legion can get 0.32 out of it. Garrus goes, I'll show you up. A whole nother like 12%, or 0.12%.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Another time. Another time.
Fine, another time then.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Of course he wouldn't.
Feel free to look around.
Improved Geth resistors. These schematics were downloaded from the Geth consensus. They appear to be designs for improved resistor terminals and Geth platforms. Schematics can be easily built into human-sized armor, providing the wearer combat benefits enjoyed by the Geth. The resistors can be tweaked either to increase the wearer's damage output or improve their shields. Let's just go with damage. Miniaturized armor capacitors. This data was discovered and downloaded from inside the Geth consensus. Thousands of these miniaturized capacitors were installed beside armor power cells, where they can instantly discharge a stored boost of energy. This boost can be tweaked either to speed up shield regen or at the rate which check biotic and combat powers can be used. Shield regen bonus, or power recharge bonus. Let's go with the power recharge. Now you enjoy your day, Glyph. Don't think there's anything to do down in engineering, but let's go ahead and talk to Gabby and Ken.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Commander.
Alright.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space.
That's dangerous.
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
There's a reason for that. I don't think there's really any reason to go down here. So let's just go back up. Let's go to the Citadel for a minute. Because I've got journal stuff. Oops. Let's leave orbit. Nip on over to the Citadel. Don't need to be there long. And I can see where I need to go. I know I definitely need to go to the... I definitely need to go to Huerta.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport? Yes, Commander.
Let's see. Yes, I'm pretty sure I need to come here. No? Dang it, I was wrong. Presidium. Should have went there first. And Citadel embassies.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes.
Were able to evacuate all students.
We might be able to save a few.
No problem.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Up to the Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Now, where's the CSEC officer? Apollo's Cafe. Here we go.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. The war comes back here. Maybe we can save more land.
Maybe. Actually, let me just pop over here. Return to Normandy. There we go. Got a new message already? Little downtime. From Ashley. Shepard, maybe a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out, word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together. Just two of us, find a quiet spot on the Citadel, or at least try to at least. We could both probably use downtime. The nav points incoming if you'd like to join me, Ashley. I won't worry about that yet. I'll come back and do that after we finish up with Rannoch. Alright, Rannoch, let's get this dealt with. The Reaper base. All this yelling going on outside. Take that off. Put that on. And that on. Let's see. Switch everything over to the same stuff. That way we can see what kind of damage is dealt. Oh, this actually does tremendous amounts of damage. I'm gonna call this slightly better though. This might do just a little bit more damage, but the Grawl has more fire rate, has enough fire rate that it makes up for it.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
But it does.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Alright, don't worry, Legion.
Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
We'll make it work. Here. One of the many pockets that you have. Oh, I clipped that one. Oh, I lost some power somehow.
Good work, trainer.
Where's the other one? There it is. Bounced. There's a bouncy Geth. Didn't know metal in this universe was so bouncy. Hehehe.
We're on our way.
Hold back, guys. We don't need to push this. Let's see. Anything over this way? No. Assault rifle piercing mod. Alright. Casa fabrication gauntlets. Got it. Ooh, I got 3 people watching with me. Hey guys. Nobody seems to want to join in chat, but still glad you guys have decided to come in and join. Enjoy the stream. Ooh, 4 people. Ow, 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 ow. Good for not paying attention. Tally, where the heck are you? There we go. Alright, now, Tally, where did you go? There you are. You sounded like you were way over there. And you might have been. You might have just teleported yourself over here. If that's the case, why were you way over there? I thought you teleported before it was that far away. You're supposed to. Ow. Why you gotta close the blast shield?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
Yep, that's closed.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly,
That's
but
some
enough to know its
geodes.
reverse technology.
Put a lot of work into protecting that signal.
Right. Let's blow it up.
Yeah, they did put a lot of work into that. Let's blow it up. This is why a lot of people think this is the best weapon in the game. Assault rifle stability dampener. Might actually be a really good thing on this weapon. Where at? I don't see him. There's one.
We'll
Yeah.
get through. What's your status? Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
No, Legion's on our side.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Grab these. Take that one out, take that one out. Being able to shoot through light cover is nice. These enemies who decide to just sit there annoyingly. Never come out of cover. And you can end them. Door
Legion, I
override.
hit the override.
Survive. Well, that's an objective. I didn't realize I was coming over here.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Sweet. Well, that would be a bit of a problem. Tali, can you sabotage real quick? Well, I guess that's the more reason to be up here. You stepped in the way. Your mistake. Another Spitfire. Let's say, is there another one?
You getting anything from the base?
Spitfire.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Alright, let's get out here. Let's come out here to the edge. Let's grab this thing. Alright, target it. And destroy this base. Slow that Reaper technology. Ow. Ow. I did not withdraw to a safe distance. That was a weird sound. Huh. That is not just Reaper technology.
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand.
Should punch it in the back. Hi, buddy. Goodbye. Go, Legion, go.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
I can shoot, but I don't think it's gonna do anything but annoy it.
We're clear. Fire at will.
We got this. No. Appreciate you.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Come on, buddy. Not at all concerned about that right now. Ah, crap. Alright, so obviously don't want to get hit by that. Hi there, big guy. Come at me. Nope, that didn't work. I was trying to remember timing. Target. Back over here. To one side. Run all the way to the other side. Whew. The big guy, screw you. I think this next one is it. Yeah, this is it. I gotta stare it down. Fortunately, I don't get hit here. Why'd you look up, you moron? I mean, I appreciate it, but why'd you look up? Took an entire fleet to take this down. And it's not dead yet.
Shepard.
That's me.
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
And says him.
Continue. It is not a thing you can comprehend.
Try me.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
Sure.
With isolation. Organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Shut up.
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative. The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
What?
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
Fight me. No. Yeah, that's a good thing. I choose both. Let me at him. Hey. I speak with more than your authority. Of course, that last 10% takes forever. Good. Did you guys hear that? What did Legion say there at the end? Admiral Ron. Yep. That's true. And you don't get to see her face. You get her voice without the modulation. And I get to see her face, but I don't get to see her face.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Alright. I'll be there.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah. What did Legion say? He said, not we're sorry, but I'm sorry.
Commander, something on your mind?
Master and Commander?
If I may, Admiral.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky.
Your dossier says so. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years. What you did. The people who survived that ordeal still thank you, I mean.
Because of that, I think I qualify to stay.
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun. You can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill. But you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But you really didn't seem to care. They went along and your trip through the Omega Floor relay, that was a suicide mission. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. Where we were taking them was liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who would get us to the other side.
Yes, sir.
What's our state of readiness at?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be.
What about the extra help?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have in hindsight.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no.
Let's see.
How about the Asarians?
Since the coup, they're committing fleets, and believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten who saved it.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing. I guess they managed to overlook the Genophage cure.
Yeah.
It's not trending well. Even if you did buy them, our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most of them. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. And Shepard.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics
Oh.
for the Crucible.
I missed who that was.
That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Wait, who was that? I missed it. And I backed up the live just a little bit to look. Got word on my mother. What? Wait, my mother's alive? I'm not used to my mother being alive. Citadel Defense Force. Okay. Pass the Reaper code on to Geth. Geth cores to anything. Rewriting Geth heretics. Boost the processing power of true Geth. Yes! Quarians. Civilian fleet. Rewriting the Geth heretics. Rewriting... Oh wait, no. Patrol fleet. Sacrifice several ship. Take run of the Geth's attacks on the heavy fleet. Buying them time to repair frigates and launch successful counterattacks that drop this a little... That gained here. Probably drop the patrol fleet a little bit though. Nope. And then rewriting... Again. Helped out. Nobody else in here.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
That's 3 Reapers we've killed to date.
Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Oh yeah. Let's talk Quarian War. From Diane Allers, it may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get in your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on vid, Diana? Progress report. Shalaran versus Vazranak. Oh, that's nice. Commander, with the assistance of the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evac, assistance, and support for the Turian fleet, even while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seems foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. Heedless lie. I found work to do. From Tali. The Shepherd, I wanted to let you know I'm going to join Atoms and Engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Tali. Alright.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Yes.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Yeah, I don't think I care enough to know. Not when they're trying to kill me on a regular basis. Let's go down to Tali. Say hi. First I'll stop by and see if Ashley is
Impressed you got those two
feeling
groups
any
together.
better.
We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Nothing significant here.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Email from Sergeant Kavanga to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots. I almost peed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over and say they're allied assistants and asks for our status. I'm not complaining. They saved my crew. But I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its lights off.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello again.
Yeah, imagine having to apologize to a robot for shooting it. A historically hostile robot at that.
Breaking now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk with you, Kevin?
Sure. Give me a minute to get up. Give me a few minutes to get up there.
So, I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That Scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch. Shepard.
I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. Sweet.
Are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Sweet.
That doesn't seem plausible.
The Geth are software, not hardware.
That'd be really cool.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up lean and strong.
Well, it's partially.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us. I never thought I'd see it.
Imagine potentially dying just because you took off your suit. Risking death every time you went to the bathroom. And now you might be able to walk around.
I've seen another Reaper die before my eyes. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
To be fair, they're not hiding behind masks. They're trying to live.
The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars.
Oh, yeah?
Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Alright, time to go up to my cabin, do an interview. Then we have to go back to... might pop around between some things. See if I can get any of these missions done, but...
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense, just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, the mass relays can be destroyed.
Of course, it was a Batarian.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's see. Nothing else to worry about. Let's see if there's anything else I need to get before heading back to the Citadel. The Calculosaur, I don't know where that is. Shore Leave, Hades Nexus, if I can get that. Don't know where Dakuna is. And Cillian Nebula, if I can find out where the thing is in the nebula. I'll wait for this. And then we'll get that. I got one more level to go, I think. So if I can manage to get both of those, that'd be great. The migrant fleet is here. Though the migrant fleet has suffered losses, it stands ready to assist the rest of the galaxy. Civilian fleet, which forms the majority of the flotilla, will remain near Rannoch with a token force of the patrol fleet for protection. The remainder of the patrol fleet will accompany the heavy fleet its logistics train once they have completed repairs. And then here's the Geth debris field. That's where they were putting the Geth servers. There's the Hades Nexus. Let's try here. There we go. There we go. Alliance frigate Hong Kong. Nice. It's a part of the Alliance 5th Fleet. Alright, let's stop by this one first. Then we'll swing around the other way. Swing around from the other side. I knew it was going to be this moon. If there's a moon, it probably has something. It's probably something important. Obelisk of Karza. Remember that name? Swing around that way so that I can easily pop over here. Grab up the fuel and run. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Alliance frigate Leipzig. There we are. I had a feeling it would be down this way. Pamyat. Shale. Gehinnom. This is the one I looked at earlier. Prothean Sphere. Sweet. %. Means there's just this one fuel left. We pick that up. Then we can get out of the Hades Nexus. Argos Row. Nima. Cillian Nebula is down to 10%, which is good because that means that I can go other places in there. There's the Horsehead Nebula. Pretty sure I've already done everything there. Alright, stop by the Cillian Nebula. Grab up everything I can. And then... Okay, let's go this way. Should go the other way, but oh well. Wreckage. Get that fuel. Sorry, once had enormous solar collectors. It's gonna be this, isn't it? Yes. Armali sniper unit. We're out. Going up here. There we go. Get Tiana. Something like that. Grab that. Saris Guard. There it is. Fontes. That moon right there. No, it's not the moon. Alright. Oh, this is where Dakuna is. Sweet. Code of the Ancients. Pick up this wreckage, 175 units of fuel. It's fine. Could have been less. I think the lowest is like 80 units of fuel, 75, something like that. Nevos. There we are. Rings of Elune. There we go. Ooh, there's another planet here that's gonna have something. There we are. Here we go. Credits recovered. Just credits. Okay. Works for me. There we are. 375 units of fuel, and we're out. Over to the Citadel. To the Alliance docks.
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Nah.
Yes, Commander.
Because I know I need to hit several places up before I speak with the Asari Counselor.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is on Zani. Toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
So let's see. Asari Counselor. So Huerta, Purgatory, Presidium. So everywhere else I need to go.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
So skip by the embassies and then I get to go.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
For over by James, okay. I was watching the stream back a little bit.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
As the Asari and Alliance Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me
Oh
on
yeah,
the
that's gonna restart her.
wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well,
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military
if
is
anyone
receiving
bothers you,
vital and unexpected assistance.
Sure thing.
Yeah, that conversation's starting back over, so.
About time.
Is it you?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance.
Gehinnom.
Tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Gruesome Academy also. Museum was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Those two together did not sound right, James. Just saying.
Claimed the Argus Rogue cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering.
Alright, let's see.
Spectre status, 1 moment.
To the Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving
It's
at
you.
4th level, Purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
Really, this is wonderful news.
This conversation.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
She bought him that armor. She cares about her friend.
Spectre status, recognize 1 moment.
And I can't blame her. If I were in her position, I probably would too.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
Excuse me. I recovered the Rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Good.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Nothing left here at Serta.
Yes, I'm seeing increased demand.
Spectre status recognized. Please 1 moment, please.
Up
Now
here.
arriving at Presidium Commons.
Barlavon, who actually isn't there anymore. Ashley's over at 3. I need to talk to her. 4, there's a researcher over there, along with Tali. Tali. Yeah, close enough. Ashley will be right over.
I've recovered the Obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Tali, where'd you go? Tali? I'm gonna go with Tali.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Thank you for shopping. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping.
Oh wait, Tali, you're up here, aren't you? Defense drone is now available as an option. I'm not going to use it though. Well, I could. Defense drones are actually pretty good. Ashley, there you are. Are you drinking again? Gotta make sure she knows who's in charge. And I gotta remind her of when she was passed out on the floor.
Now arriving at Presidium.
Shouldn't be anything over here.
No, I know what I said.
The Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces.
The Reapers, but I
Refugees
think
from
we can
Dakuna
predict their
are
movements
fleeing
now.
to the Citadel.
My wife has just sent
Gotta
me
go
back
back to Dakuna now, apparently. Where are we over here? It was in the Silian Nebula, right?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt.
Can we put Anderson in charge now?
That's why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
A catalyst? Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is an artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government. With any luck, it's means to help you locate the catalyst.
It's illegal.
I ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
This artifact is so important. Why keep it hidden?
Every species in this window has its secret. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right?
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper fire.
Yeah.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope. God is with you.
And with you. Agree.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. The dome.
I could grab the paladin if I wanted. Power recharge speed. Might not be a bad idea. Ooh, do I go with the defender here? Nah. I think the paladin is probably better than the Carnifex hand cannon, just by a little bit. I'm a piranha. Alright.
Since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
Anything for you? No. Okay.
Spectre status recognized.
Back to the docks.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Citadel Rapid Transit. I'm just gonna walk my butt over here.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Chalavi? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus?
Wait, but
Cerberus?
There a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
I thought I switched you over to... We definitely switched you over. Yes, return to the Normandy. So let's pop over to Dakuna. Again. Back to the Celia Nebula. Then go to the Athena Nebula. Out to Fontes. Holton. Get people off the moon. The Elcor Flotilla. Oh, no, 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 get me out of there. Oh, that was close. Back over here to Thessia. Technically, I should probably go back to the Elcor, but meh. We'll stop by Thessia instead. Uh-oh. Let's go. Get a move on. Chavik, you're coming along. Let's see. It's those two. Got the Paladin. Nope. Stick with the Talon. Talon is apparently better. And then, which of these do we want? Let's see. Stability, rounds per mag. Go stability. Fire rate up, damage is slightly up. Yeah, you're taking that one. It's a wee bit better.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your weakness is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Did Nessie took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I studied ancient rules. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Let's show them there's another way.
Yeah. We can do it differently.
This can't
Go, 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 go.
be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get
Earth
down.
is the same way.
Perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements?
Nora, requesting reinforcements to Squad 091. Situation urgent.
Commander, we heard. The barriers.
One down. Take it out. Thank you for showing me where your barrier projector was.
More on the way.
You can see these husks up here. It's enough for now. Oh, that couldn't have been fun. What are your orders? Well, we gotta get there. Not an option. Good job. One is a Prothean.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Imagine this, but on Earth.
Watch it!
This has to end.
Good job, Talon 1.
Remember that.
I think it's
because
Talon.
here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back!
That was the last one.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
For the moment. Let's move. Get them, ladies.
Keep your
Oh,
focus, Leo.
they're dead.
Then avenge their loss.
Scatter and take cover.
Hey, those things are slaughtering your people. Those things are slaughtering my people as well.
Watch
Just
the
not on
edges.
this planet.
Don't let 'em get around us.
Is that a double kill? Off with its head.
What's the perimeter?
Where'd you go? Who just shot? There we go.
Just won't stop.
Crap. Missed. Oh, he exploded. He turned into the red mist. Alright, time to eliminate. Shouldn't have done that one. Should have used the other. There's no little baby Ragnar coming out of it. Hydra missile launcher. On this side. And that's why it's here.
A good fight.
You guys got this.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
I wasn't taking any chances with that Banshee.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
No. Let's stop talking about this.
Oh. You know, that's another one that's very, very close. Only this time I'm not at eye level with it. Yeah, we ain't killing that thing. Not right now, anyways. Ain't no way. Broken shotgun.
No sign of him yet.
What's your situation?
Enemy forces at strength. I'm cut off from outpost Tychus.
We'll be there.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Hey, Kieran. Thank you.
Watch your head.
How long can you hold out?
Just a widow, not a black widow.
As long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
It's the kill zone!
You hit one.
Don't let up!
It's a sniper's dream here.
That's the last of them.
Oh, this sniper's perfect
Toward the
position.
Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
Go towards the big dangerous thing. Oh, I didn't duck in time.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Come on, get up here. Come on, guys. Don't worry. Talons 1 and 5. We need you. Crash. Only one Talon left. Oh, it's a Banshee. Just Talon 5 left.
Next time we go to war,
Ouch.
maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Yeah, hopefully. But hopefully there's also not a next time.
Move! Now's our chance!
Down to 2 bars of health. Stab to the side.
Reapers have air support too!
Oh, crap. I got shot down.
The Reapers have air support too!
Alright, take that thing out.
We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give him everything you've got.
There she is!
All the little guys. Come on, Talon 5. Oh crap, Talon 5, no. Crap. Talon 5's out. Talon Swarm is down. No more Talon Swarm.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
Too many.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'm gonna go ahead and use a first aid kit. I know it's not usual for me.
Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for. How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
How pleasant.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Let's see.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of these that somehow looks Prothean.
What? But that can't be.
It is, and it was. We were here in the beginning, watching grow. Athame was us. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
But nothing in my studies has ever suggested Prothean involvement in our past.
Then you didn't study enough.
What's this?
The goddess Athene's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it. Your gods were kind that day.
Just keep looking. What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athene's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it. I believe we are missing something.
Let's see.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athene's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
How about
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athene's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take. It's the goddess Athene again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Yeah, probably. And they're dead.
Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a protein beacon here.
What? You're sure?
Yes. Yeah. We probably still would have been in this mess.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to it. There is nothing useful here. The end of the war. It's gaining power. It is interconnection.
It could be.
Seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
And easily confused.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
How about this one?
There, another one.
It's still not complete. That is what we need.
It's gonna be this one right here, isn't it? No?
Doesn't look like a connection.
Could be that one. Bye bye, Athane.
Activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
Where'd the rest of it go? Okay, fine. Yeah. No, wait. Fenda. The Crucible. What about it? Hi there. I know you. Kai Lang. Oh, I know who it is. I don't want to talk to him. It's obvious who it is. Shut up. Shoot that thing. Hey, whose side are you on? Sacrifice too much. Yeah. I wanted to shoot that little orb.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
Can't see a thing.
I've got this! I need to recharge! Cover me!
Let him go.
The gunship's taking up position!
The light is blinding.
Shepard is mine now. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Well, he didn't last long. This weapon is nice. Oh boy, the place is falling apart. Hey, I didn't like that rifle anyways. Not my rifle. Hey Lang, screw you. Well, crap. No, he's stealing the data, guys. Guys, he is stealing the data. Would somebody stop him? I think it goes deep, don't it? At least I grabbed onto this. Give me that data. He stabbed his sword into stone. Thank you, Leora. Ah! Screw you. Give me that data back. Karen. Oh. They stayed behind to cover me. And I didn't even get the data. Dang it. Come over here and hit this. Yeah, it's me.
Counselor, the mission.
How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish.
It was bad.
What's the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make. Continuity of civilization to consider.
There's nothing I could do. Of course they would. We're taking out Sanctuary. Yeah.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Hey, Anderson. We're gonna kick them in the tail.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this, but watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you.
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. When this is all over,
It might need a new coat of paint first.
this will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Thank you, Anderson. Needed a pep talk. Interview. Ah, they got sent new materials.
That after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Agreed.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Yes, ma'am. Evacuating Thessia. Military command. Good job. Or good, you opened this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. You survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but I never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death, Kai Lang. Ah, shut up, Kai Lang. I'm ready to kill you.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
You're right.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Remember Tiptree? His sister's name he calls her Gunny. Her name is Hillary. They live on Tiptree. If you remember that Asari with the gun, or who wanted a gun, the PTSD patient, the one I wouldn't give a gun to, she protected some humans on Tiptree. One was a little girl named Hillary. But she had to kill Hillary because she wouldn't quit crying.
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
Diana.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? On a waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
Where did
Nothing to report, Commander.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Where'd you go, Tali? Alright, this is gonna be it for
It was good to see another of my kind, even if it was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be, I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
He's a Sith.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Good. But she went fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Liara.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, My mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie.
Stasis
What
available.
will happen to the Asari now?
I don't know. Prothean notes, entry number 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I have perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise he said he would think about it, perhaps at the start. Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this. It's a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. Protheans, a living legacy. Prothean Empire. Protheans. The last Prothean. Living history of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles from my own academic research. Prothean journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. We'll stop by Garrus and we'll go back up. Garrus? It's just wiring. Oh, there you are.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down.
Proximity mine.
Years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Tessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. The battle doesn't make a war.
Good to see you, come on.
Good to see you, Chakwas.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with.
I guess we know what Liara's going through.
We'll go back up. And then I'll call it here. I hope you all have a good one. Ending on a low note, but that's not abnormal for Mass Effect. Talk at you guys in the next one. See you and Dave the Diver on Thursday, hopefully.